What's going on? Okay. Do I want to work on this? Maybe I'll do line art instead. I don't know. Not sure what I want to do. Sasha's father is a food. Nope, definitely not. I was not Sasha's dad. It's a nice April Fool's post at Wrath. Yes, elf. Some of that sweet, sweet elf, yes. I have one other thing we could work on tonight too if I feel like it. I don't know, we'll see. Thank Cosmic Bailey. Yep, she's in jail though, so we can get plenty of stuff out of that. I do want to incorporate that femboy cop though in it. Hey Angel, what's up? I'm not sure what you're saying there. Torpedo. I kind of like that word. I'm not sure if it means what I think it means. There actually is a femboy in this picture. Our girl here gets turned into a cute boy in the comic. And some funny hijinks ensue. I think this might be my first fan comic I've ever done that wasn't a commission. BD's first fan comic. Crazy. I know Wrath is a huge fan of Big Weenie Fudas. One of his favorites. Corrupt Police Boy, yeah. I do want to incorporate him with the convict. Right. God damn it. Oh jeez. I gotta forget the marching ants can show the hidden stuff. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, fuck you. I clicked the right thing. Stupid bitch. Alright. There we go. Police boy getting knocked up by Giga Chad non-Fuda inmates is the replacement conjugal visit. I don't know. I'm not sure the police boy could get away without the Fuda mommy getting a crack at him. Fuda mommy may partake in a few of the Giga Chad inmates though, herself. She might share with them her catches. Police boy saying respect my authority. Yeah. Police boy into old school South Park, huh? Ever thought about learning Spanish with Duolingo? I'm curious. No, I can't say I have. I could, I guess. I don't have much use for it though, is the thing. Learning a language to a decent level takes so much time. Such a huge time investment. It's not really hard, it's just so much time. If I would ever do that, I'd probably just listen to stuff and just learn by listening, and I wouldn't be able to read it still. Hey cats, what's going on? I should learn Spanish though, Angel, you're right. I have a lot of Spanish-speaking people in chat, seems like. A lot of Spanish speakers seem to like my drawings, so maybe I should. And I can talk to all those cute Latinas out there in their native tongue. Hey, Juice. Alrighty, let's... Oh no, I just noticed a problem. There we go. Should take care of that. Sasha going Super Saiyan? He'd have that Super Saiyan 3 hair. Does anybody go Super Saiyan with long hair in the show? I can't remember who doesn't go 3. I feel like there was, I just can't remember. Could just be a false memory. It's been a bit since I watched Dragon Ball. I was kind of half paying attention too. Ghost Boy going Super Saiyan. Try a different brush today. Just playing around with this brush some for shading. Kind of like it. It's just a regular hard round. Just a good old-fashioned hard round brush. Wait, what happened? Wait a second. Oh, fuck you. What? What happened? Oh my god. How did that happen? Fucking... Feels like one of those days. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I just deleted all the shading up here. Okay, I guess we're doing it again. Two legs, huh? Which one should I pick? Well, luckily it was just a little bit I deleted. Otherwise I would have been actually angry. I don't know how that happened. I didn't pay attention. I was just screwing around, I guess. No, you know what? I'm gonna blame the program. It's the fucking program's fault. There you go. Perfect. Fuck this program. Fuck Clip Studio. Oh, I not delete the starting soon message? I don't see anything on screen. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't see any starting soon message on screen at all. Kinda weird. Must be hallucinating. Looks clear to me. Oh shit, I forgot I shaded these down here. God damn it. Fuck you. Frieren about to grow a cock. Why would you think that? Where would you ever get that idea? Do you think Fern will escape unscathed? I think old Fern here might get a... Will she be forced to sit in the corner and watch? Take it the NTR route or the threesome route? I finally checked my email that's hooked to my Pixiv and realized one of my images from like a year ago got taken down. I guess a year ago when I first put it up, I missed a wiener censoring. So I finally fixed it. Only took me a year to do it. Guess I should check my emo more often. I have too many throwaway accounts, I don't remember them all. Which accounts they're hooked to. Let's see if we can not fucking delete everything this time. That'd be nice. Oops, I forgot to unmute when I came back. I went to the bathroom for a second. And I guess I forgot to unmute when I came back. Whoopsies. I was trying to hold out to the end of the stream, but I couldn't. Had to run off Tinkle. So I'm not sure how much you missed. I was commenting on your post, Brick. Yeah, nobody believes that. Come on. You gotta come up with a better April Fool's than that. You gotta come up with a more convincing story than that. I'm straight. Brick, it's the second now. You can't be saying stuff like that. Maybe it's not the second for you. I don't know what time zone you're in. I'll start getting worried. Keep that up. This will probably be the next post for the 1st of next month. I already said that. I don't know if that was... my mic was on when I said that. It's probably when you'll see the full comic, if I can get all the pages done. It's probably gonna be a short comic. It's not gonna be like a normal 20-something page one like I usually do. It's probably gonna be a one-off, quick one. Get in, get out, knock up the elf. Maybe the mage girl. If I'm feeling like it. I've never celebrated April Fool's Day ever. I don't know, Juice. Sorry, Brick, I'm not sure I buy that. I don't think I'm sold. You have to work on your April foolery. Now, Wrath told a story that was believable, where he knocked up a hooker. I'm like, that's very believable. I can see that happening. Just noticed I messed her hair up here. Didn't give her the pullback thingy she's got. I have a very nice reference image of Fern pulled up here. Very well proportioned drawing. Is this playlist already looping? We heard this song at the very start. I think it is just looping. Ah, what a... Ah, man, that really annoys me when they do that with these playlists. Just loop 5 or 50 minutes for 7 hours or something. What is the point? Some kind of algorithm tomfoolery, I don't know. Well, we'll switch playlists then. Fuck them. Benji music? I'm not sure what that is, Brick. This is Sonic Mania soundtrack. Is that Benji music? I don't know. Unfortunately, the browser I use to play the YouTube music just keeps recycling the algorithm in that YouTube keeps just recommending the same shit over and over again, so... I think we've heard this one a couple times already, the sound, or this, yeah, soundtrack. Benji VR is a femboy VTuber, okay. I don't know if that's a song from theirs they got from Sonic Mania, I guess. What's up, Sonic? Perfect timing, right when we put on the Sonic soundtrack. Old Sonic and chat pops up. Look at that. Just finished streaming. You stream on YouTube, Sonic, or Twitch? I can't remember. Some people... I don't know if these days people switch over as much as they used to. My game suffered a crash and I couldn't bother to restart the mission from scratch. Oh yeah. That sucks. What were you playing? You multicast, so you do both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Okay. I might should set that up. What do you use, OBS to do that, or? I know they have some plugins for OBS that can do that, I think. Maybe I should set that up so I can stream to both. There's a lot of crossover, but still. Saboteur, oh yeah. It's always about that. Maybe it was you saying you were going to play that. I think it was you. Must have been. Streaming both can be a hassle. Can it? Is it? I wonder why. Just keeping track of chat, or... how much resources it would eat up. That's the one thing I have to worry about. Streaming to 2 places at once. That'd be the only thing, I guess, to worry about. Soul Sand? Sounds familiar, Soul Sand. What's that from? Is that from Terraria? I thought we saw that in Terraria when we played it, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Who the hell knows? Is it Minecraft? I see. Any video game with sand. This Benji VTuber must be popular. At least Juice and Brick seem to like him. Yes, indeed, Brickmaster. Two refined gentlemen discussing femboys. Perfect. Perfect BD chat. When I multicast, my chat is in read only, but I can easily switch to individual chats when I want to get specific. A Twitch raid, okay. I assume you have to get a plugin for OBS. I think I looked into this when I first started. It required a plugin to get it all set up. I didn't feel like dicking with it at the time, so I didn't fool with it. I think Wrath invited me to some femboy VTuber Discord server, but I don't know who it was. I didn't jump in it. Guess I could. I don't know. don't mind jumping to people's Discord server, I just never use it, so... Takes time, but after a while things start to click. Oh yeah? I kind of like switching back and forth though at some, like, you know, just having the secret Twitch streams every now and then. What am I looking up? Oh yeah. Bingy VTuber. I love me a big glizzy. That's the first thing that came up. I love me a big glizzy. And a very suggestive image they put up there. Very interesting. I think this person might be a degen. Unacceptable. Can't have that on this good, wholesome stream. Is this the YouTube channel? I hope a video doesn't start playing. Okay, it did. Nice. I see. I had no idea there were so many femboy VTubers. I shouldn't be surprised by that. I did get commissioned by a VTuber once, I think, to draw their character. I believe they were a VTuber. I hope it was her. I think it was. I checked the Twitter link that messaged me and it did take me to her, so... She's punching the black box of mystery. What could it be? Have you seen Frieren, Sonic? This is a recreation of a famous scene. But it doesn't look like she's punching a black box. People didn't know, they'd be like, wow. Excellent karate form. Karate, excuse me. SpongeBob would say. How do you say it? Karate or something? I don't know. Very North American, Japanese pronunciation. Got that weeb pronunciation going on. Watch the first episode, but that's it. Okay. Yep, you're right, cats. Pouring that potion. She's just showing her phone. Yeah, I can see that. Frieren's giant cell phone. I see it. There's a lot of baddies in Frieren. A lot of nice looking gals, as they say. I modified the bottle a little bit so I can't show it. The bottle itself might be a bit too spicy for old YouTube. Oh shit, on the wrong layer. a reference over. I know those eyes don't look. I think the pupils are lighter than this. This supposed to be the base. We'll fix all that later. She's holding her monster can. Oh yeah, she's gonna show her size. A little size comparison here. Is it a good hentai? I'm sure there's a lot of good hentai of it out there. I have drawn Frieren hentai before. The NTR kind on my other account. But I haven't drawn femboy Frieren yet. This one's all my own idea. No commission or anything like that, so getting the full BD experience out of this one. The full peek into my D-Gen brain. Whatever that's worth. I don't think there's any actual femboys in Frieren, at least not yet. I don't think. I can remember. Oh no, I gotta be careful with that. Always forget. Hey Nam, what's up? Oh, you're saying hi to BD2 art. The pale imitator. You've got the OG. It's a fantasy anime. Femboys are too real. Yeah. We talked about that a lot on stream. I think you've probably been here for some of them, Sonic, about the femboy and anime stuff. I just wish they were a little more gay is all. I want some gay femboy love in the anime world. Outside of hentai stuff. There's plenty in hentai, I know, but... want them gay boys to rise up. Cats does have a good supply of spicy images. Sometimes he'll jump in art share and unload a whole cornucopia of D-Gen content. Your stream became a nice way to unwind after a stressful day. Well, that's good. The stream did not start low stress though. I deleted some stuff by accident. That wasn't very fun. It wasn't a lot though, so. Some of the shading I had done, I deleted by accident somehow. I don't know how that happened. I went on mini BD angry arc. I still need to post all those genderbender isekai where the genderbend falls in love with a guy. Oh yeah, that's cool. That sounds cool too. I forgot about that, Cats. You're right. I think I did watch the one Momo recommended, or one episode from. I can't remember what it's even called now. I think I did pull it up. Check out some clips from it or something. I'm so tired I can't remember all that happened. After that stream was like a fever dream. Luckily, I can't fall asleep sitting in a chair, so I don't think I'll ever fall asleep on stream. Famous last words, right? Nah, I never would. Unless I stream from a car and my mom's driving, then I can fall asleep pretty quick. I like pass out immediately. I live in a perpetual fever dream. Your life is Ina Barbecue or whatever that game was. What's it called? Dream Barbecue. That's what your daily life is like. Shockingly coherent. Yeah, it's probably not that bad for coherency. I miss a lot of things. When I'm playing normal games, I miss a lot of stuff when I'm streaming because I'm paying attention to chat, so... Like, I watched a little bit of, Vinny stream it after I played it, and yeah, it was pretty easy to follow when I'm not streaming. It was fine. Obviously, it's got the weird stuff, you know, the weird coat of paint, but... Close to 100% the achievements, huh? Yeah, it seemed like one of those games with a lot of hidden stuff in it. Like, it had that vibe. I don't think I unlocked hardly any achievements. I think I got 2 achievements. One for completing it and one for knocking on the door. During my stream, I think that's what I got. So there's clearly a lot I missed. Still not sure if I want to make my game 3D or 2D. Like, obviously there'd be 2D images for the spicy bits, but still. I don't know. I don't know what would be easier for making that. I feel like I was more comfortable with 3D. It'd probably be easier to do 3D for what I want to do. Having reusable assets and stuff like that, but maybe not. Not gonna lie, I'm in a weird space where there's no game that I'm motivated to play. I don't know if it's because I'm sick, but nothing is pulling me in any way. I see. I mean, I'm kind of like that a lot of the times. A lot of days I've wanted to stream games, but I actually don't want to. I'm like, I don't really feel like playing a game. I only play games on stream these days, so... Before that, I hadn't played a game in, like, years. Used to be probably my favorite hobby back in the day. So, I don't know. I guess I replaced it with drawing. Not sure. Not sure what's up with you, though. Could just be a little burnt out, right? Happens. Hey, Nameless. What's up? Honestly, Nom, that sounds like a great idea, 8-bit graphics, because it saves so much time. Like an Atari 2600 game that have these high image or high def resolution drawings for the porn scenes. I thought about, like, the problem with doing hand-drawn is, like, making tile maps or reusable assets for hand-drawn game graphics seems like a pain in the ass. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I'd have to look it up. I'm doing alright, Nameless. Hi-Fi Rush and Bomb Rush Cyberfun. I might just be burnt out for getting sick. I get headaches if I move too quickly. Yeah? And who knows, maybe one day he might just lose interest in games. It's possible. Not saying that's what happened, but it could. Maybe try RPG Maker. Oh, making the game's not the problem. Like, the coding and all that stuff's fine. It's just the assets. You have to make the assets either way. That's the most time-consuming part, probably, for me. There'll be no more YouTube videos for me to make. Yeah, I don't know. That is true. If you have your YouTube channel based off something, it might be a little tougher then. Could be the type of game you're playing. Maybe you want to try something new. Try a new genre you don't play a lot. I feel like shit even though I wanted to come and hate Meaty One. Well, here you are. You sick, Nameless? Chill BD stream. I try to keep it chill. Every once in a while, Grumpy BD pokes his bean head out. Bean head with big, bushy, angry eyebrows. Angry BD. Don't mess with Angry BD. Too interested to make a game you made. Yeah, if I make a game, you can review it. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. People are free to review my games I make, of course. I don't think you need my permission, but if you wanted it, there you go. I do know Rake, yeah. I don't know him personally, but I know his art. I like his art a lot. If you look at some of my old, there's a little brief time where I studied some of his work. Do I have one I can show that's not too spicy? I might. That was inspired by Rake. But yeah, I like his stuff. He draws some cute ladies. Well, I can't show that. Unity Aerogay game is so cool, but that company fucked up all... And people fucked all up, and people try to use Godot now. Yeah, I know about the Unity stuff, the licensing, yeah. I use Godot for my little projects and stuff I do. My little test runs. I made a couple prototypes in Godot. That's probably what I would use if I made an actual game. I would use Godot. Hasn't been the first time. I remember reviewing Katawa Shoujo and became friends with some of the people who worked on it. Yeah, I like Katawa Shoujo. It's probably my favorite visual novel. And I've only been exposed to 2 visual novels in my life. That's Katawa Shoujo and Doki Doki. So the pool's pretty small for me, but... Did you like it, Sonic? Were you a fan? I quite liked it for what it was. All the cute handicap girls. And the embodiment of 4chan running around. Of Pole. What was his name? Who's conspiracy dude? The misogynist 4chan guy. Yep, that's me. Tossing the table, chopping it with an axe. Angry BD was more like normal BD. Yeah, I like Rake's art a lot. I think I'm saying his name right. I think when I was first starting out in art, one of the first videos I ever watched was his interview with Sakura on YouTube. I think that was one of the first videos I ever stumbled across. I was first starting my art journey. I did like it, but some of the choices made me question the storytelling. Okay. I only played through one path, so... I didn't see all the different stories, to be fair. I would not do a comprehensive review on it, obviously. I'd have to replay it and do all that if I did. I know some of the original endings were supposedly very dark, and they toned it down some. Conspiracy guy like Harry. That's true. You're right, Sonic. He did. BD1 X-Rake. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean like a collab? Maybe. I'd like to. That'd be fun. If you're talking about something else, then no. No, no. I did eat my giant burrito yesterday, yep. It was good. Good burrito. It was a good burrito day. Art collab, okay. Yeah. That'd be fun. I don't think Rick does a whole lot of collabs. He has plenty of artists he's way more familiar with, he'd probably rather do it with anyway. when I review a game, I try to cover everything. I want to be comprehensive, highlighting what works, what doesn't, and explain why I felt that way. Yeah, that's a good way to be. I would not argue against that at all. It's not a good way to review to me, Sonic. That's how I would review if I did game reviews. That's why I don't do them. It'd take way too much time. I don't have the patience for that. So, it's commendable that you do. Can't imagine that editing has to go into some of that stuff. It's probably a huge pain in the ass, but hopefully you like doing it. I would assume you do, you wouldn't do it if you didn't. Oh no, what are you filming, Juice? Oh my gosh, horror movie? That is me. It's a very accurate depiction of me. Nameless. It's a lot of work, but I draw inspiration from XPlay and IGN. I've heard of XPlay, I'm not too familiar. I know IGN. Hope you do a better job than IGN. I think seeing that one video you did, you gotta be better than IGN. I think you've already surpassed them, so... You've cleared the IGN hurdle, from what I saw. Angry BD Nerd Review Channel coming. Yeah. I have done one video on a game. My little Skyrim video I did. There was no editing, so... Just a stream of conscious tape. With some note. I did have some notes, I think, for it, if I remember right. Little bullet points pulled up. That's about the most you'll get from videos out of me, I think. Me just streaming it and recording it. Maybe throw in a background track. Some silly gameplay footage that has nothing to do with what's going on stream. Angry BD movie review channel. That'd be fun too. I don't watch movies though, but I can review the ones I've seen that I liked. Maybe some ones that I don't. Maybe some spicy takes. That'd be fun. I do have some spicy media takes. Probably annoy people, but... That's the best kind of media takes. Be fun. I've thought about it. But like Sonic just said, getting footage takes a lot of work. Before then, it would take footage from my PS4 back when I reviewed Kaido Shoujo. I went over to my friends. So he plays all week while using his video capture card to get the footage. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, so I can't imagine how much time that must take. Sourcing video game footage is probably easier. Well, I don't know. May not be. Well, at least you have to worry about copyright stuff, I guess, versus movies. So there's that. You can at least avoid all that nonsense, hopefully, for the most part. Angry BD Femboy Review Channel. You like BD spicy takes? Everybody turned against Bethesda though by now, so all my Bethesda takes are kind of lukewarm now. Although people did like the show, I think, so you know. Well. Got some tea and, what's that? Oh, coffee cup, I see. Or tea cup. So much time, but the tech has gotten so much better thanks to OBS, yeah. Not enough femboys, 0 BD out of 10. 0 beans out of 10. Maybe BD food review channel. I have spicy takes with food, definitely. I think people in chat like to poke at me most about the food, right? All the candy corn stuff and all that. Is that really a hot take, though? Not liking candy corn? Has our society fallen that far where that's a hot take? I started reviewing film because the film studio slapped you with copyright without looking if it qualifies for fair use. Yeah. That's what I hear. A lot of content creators who do movie reviews, like, they're spending months uploading it just to try to get past the copyright people, and then after they post it, they can still get hit. It's like a royal pain in the ass. I like video games more than movies anyway, so I'd probably do video games if I did a media thing. BD eats ice cream, 0 out of 10, not spicy. Yeah. I'm not super into ice cream, so probably wouldn't get a super high rating from me. But I can recognize good ice cream from bad ice cream. So I could at least be a little objective in it. Not like Angler's not. Yeah, I know. Angry BD Beans review channel. Yeah, just review beans. Angry BD hits the waitress in a restaurant. Oh no. I think that's like a prank channel video, like a fake stage scene I can do. I just toss the waitress out the window. Wild takes in chat. Have there been wild takes? Last review on Link Click, Season 2 had a blur out footage from the second Matrix movie. Not really taken down. Gaussian blur. Yeah. Movies, they're just such a pain in the ass. There's been a couple of videos on like anime or shows I like to make videos on, but I'm worried about that too for those. I'd probably just put gameplay footage up for any video I made, honestly. Just the easiest way. As long as that people have something to look at. That's enough for most people if they're gonna watch it. Nintendo tries to copyright. They still do that? Oh, you said. Thanks God they stopped. Okay, yeah. I thought they stopped. That's good. Yeah, Nintendo's weird about that stuff. I'm not a big Nintendo fan. I like a lot of their games, unfortunately, but I don't like them as a company at all. They're a bunch of dickheads. They fucked with me before, too, so that probably makes me extra anti them, but... Don't like how they do their fans. That's for sure. Animal Review Channel. The Frost Mommy by BD1. I would. She's cute. Glitter Femboy. Starts a prank channel. They offer to draw people on the street only to draw them as hung futas or red femboys. That might qualify as sexual harassment. I don't know about that. Might be a bit far. Now, punching a waitress, I can handle that. I don't want no sexual harassment charges, though. Miss Mario... I've talked about this before, Nom. I actually have drawn Waluigi as a femboy for somebody. I never posted it anywhere. You can't find it, I don't think, unless they put it up. There is actually a BD Waluigi femboy out there somewhere. In the wild. Well, it's probably not in the wild. On somebody's hard drive, unless they deleted it. Angry BD1 Women Review Channel. Yeah. That'd be a spicy one. Boy, I could go on about these broads all day. The Waluigi incident. Probably find something like that. Well, I don't need you to find it. I have it on my... Unless you mean like similar content. Is that what you meant, Cats? I'm sure you can. I've seen Rule 63 not Waluigi, Wario before. If you draw a lewd priest or nun, it's sacrilegious. Oh no. There's so much nun porn out there, though. I think that's pretty standard. I actually have drawn priests and nuns now. I think I didn't even register that, but I guess I have with the vampire hunters. BD MILF Review Channel, that's nice. Go to the MILF store? Man, if only that was a store. These broads sigh. BD1 as Wario. Hey Vanyo, what's up? I found two and posted in the server. Why would you do that? That was fine if you did. None of it. Oh my gosh. Goth Review Channel. That's cool. Unfortunately, a lot of real-life goth girls are kind of chunky. That's just the ones I've seen. Maybe not online, but you never know. They're using filters and angles and AI now. Who knows what they look like, really. Momo sent me a video that was very amazing, but clearly AI, of a very well-endowed goth lady dancing around. It's probably a man, though, IRL. But gosh darn if it didn't look nice. You like goths? Me too. No chunky comic chicks. I didn't say it, you did, Nameless, but I'm not gonna tell you to take the sign down. What's up, Elo? I think I said hi, but I'm not sure if I did. If I didn't, hello. Hello, Elo. I said you IRL stuff in DMs. Oh my goodness. YouTube goth girl build. Is that a real thing, Nom? I think Shad or somebody drew. We always bring up Shad. I guess. Did he draw Mewtwo? Looking real thick. Or was that Spaz Kid? One of them did, I think. They drew a caked up Mewtwo. Got an animation tablet on my birthday and a new computer today. Nice. We'll start doing some animation, Vanyo. Hope they're wholesome. You're still 17. Let's keep it wholesome now. Good boy animations only. I like goths primarily because I think the Roman Empire's overrated. Oh, Sonic. Saying hi for you, goon, and go to sleep. It's like a very Elo thing to do. She oiling up the elf. Pouring a potion over her head. With some funny side effects. Who knows what things might sprout up as a result. He drew a goth Mewtwo in gothic attire, fishnets, and gay all around. Is that what that meant? Sounds interesting, I guess. Might check that out. Shad did draw that? I see. Good luck wanking. Oil up Julian. Have I drawn him oiled up? I'm not sure if I have or not. Like nylons? Oh, man. Nylons, huh? Speaking of goths, I am working on drawing Lydia as a femboy right now. I want to draw her as a boy. Just a one-off image probably I'll post sometime. Turn her in full femboy mode. Him and his crew did good work. Some of it was over the line, though. I'm not a fan of Guro or real-life people. Yeah. I think Shad's the one who did real-life people, wasn't he? Out of his Newgrounds group? I could be wrong about that. Love Lydia. There's supposed to be like a bit of a smirk. Cat, she's not too bothered by it. Yeah, I'm not into the real people stuff either, Sonic, so... Man, I can't stop yawning. No different than any other day, I guess. But eyes watering. It must be their skin being so light. Ugh. Just pouring tears. Should darken the background a little bit, maybe. At least I'm working on it. Yeah, there we go. I think it's just her lily white skin that's doing it. Her eyebrows are tad high for smug. Oh, you're talking about the top right panel? Lydia or Julian, you can only choose one. One for what? To smooch? I mean... Oh man, that's tough. I'd really like to teach Julian a lesson with my wiener, so... We're talking about for like a long-term thing, though. I'm definitely picking Lydia for that. If it's like a one-time thing, get in there and pound mercilessly. Probably Julian. I don't think I want to spend too much time with Ju and I end up killing him. Oh, this one? It's not really smug smiling there. It's just getting some cold liquid poured on, or is how I imagined it, but I don't know. Let's see. Bow out, stop dealing with being sick. Have a good night. I have 20 minutes before Cats catches me in their house and calls the cops. Okay. My goodness. We gave him fair warning, so that's fair. For her new pee. Keiko or Emmeline for a serious relationship. Oh. Guess it depends on how you view Emmeline, especially after part 2. Keiko probably has a more stable everything. You have to deal with his autism, I guess, but man. That's a tough one. Maybe. Oh man, I don't know. It's really hard to pick. That was a good what if, I guess. Good choice. I guess Keiko. I feel safer probably sleeping next to Keiko. Frieren pits? You like Frieren pits? Yeah, I did put that up just for that reason. I'm glad you like it. I'm trying to work on my pit game a little bit. I can pull up some reference one of these days and look to make it look nicer, but just draped my head over the back of my seat. Oh, I see. Keeping an eye out for Sonic. He's fast though. Sonic's too fast. He'll be in and out before you even know it. In more ways than one. Speaking of Emmeline, I do have a sketch pulled up here I could work on. He's taking a shower with a bikini for YouTube, but Emmeline showers with a bikini for YouTube. Stop adding lore to this bit, BD. See ya, Sonic. Take it easy. Be gentle with cats. You probably bump into Wrath there in the closet. Think I would choose Keiko too? Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't be worried about Keiko possibly stabbing me one day, so there's a lot to be said for that. That trust. Who'd want to live in my world? It's probably full of roaches. Yeah, apartments. Man, I hated living in an apartment. God. Ugh. I know some people have no choice. I feel for them. My condolences. If you just don't have noisy neighbors, you're already winning on the apartment front in my book. You can manage that. Starting out looking pretty. Sitting pretty, I guess is the term. Saying. That's true if you got nice headphones. I didn't have headphones at the time, so. I didn't have much of nothing back then. I mean, I live pretty minimalist now, but back then I was super minimalist. Oh, that's rough, cats, but I guess it could be worse. I can deal with that. It's just people that party at night that are so annoying. Anna or Victoria? Probably Anna. As much as I like Victoria, I'd happily take Victoria. Well, I don't know actually. Both are potentially dangerous. Both are probably criminals. Just keep that in mind. They'd probably both be arrested if their crimes came to light. Anna or Celine? Celine. We're talking about long-term stuff here, right? Celine super doting, but well, I don't. Maybe Anna wouldn't be bad. I jumped on that kind of too quickly, maybe. I don't know. Might not be as easy as I made it sound there with that choice. On a Victorian jail, yeah. Some sus individuals is all I'll say. If you didn't notice. Well, you probably didn't for Victoria. You haven't seen anything about her, so. Other than her looks. Which may be enough. She has a sus look. Pretty sus. I feel like Celine would be more loyal to me than Anna, too. Anna has to sample a lot of different things to stay satiated, so. Cot boy or hot chocolate boy? Probably hot chocolate boy. Cot boy seems a little uptight. I like my ladies, and I'm including boys when I say ladies usually, so to be a little more laid back, I guess. Cop boy seems a little loud. He'd be yelling, barking orders all the time. He'd probably be getting plowed a lot in the prison he worked at. I wouldn't really be a fan of that. Comes home stretched every day. from some inmates and fellow prison guards. Victoria looks like a criminal. She definitely has some indicators that she may be up to no good. Gonna make some hot chocolate. Gonna put some marshmallows in it, or do more of a whipped cream in the hot chocolate, or maybe just plain hot chocolate. Some hot chalky, huh? Somebody brought me some peppermint one over winter. It was pretty good. Kind of liked it. I'm surprised. I'm not big into the chocolate, as you know, so it was pretty good. The mint went well with it. I don't usually like mint chocolate chip ice cream because the chocolate chips are like little rocks in the ice cream, so I was kind of surprised I liked it as much as I did in hot chocolate form. Do I like Marvel's Hella? I'm not sure who that is. Let's take a look. God damn. Sorry, I had a reference pic pulled up. I forgot how nice it looked. Let's see. Okay, who am I looking up? And all kinds of stuff going on her head. Which version? I guess it depends on the version here, I don't know. I like the way this one's drawn. Winter bean beanie covered in winter jackets, yeah. I'm wrapped up in so many jackets I can't move my arms. It's like stiff as a board. Flopped over in the snow. All I can do is wiggle my arms, try to get up. This one's pretty good. Yeah, some of these images are pretty good. Her little crazy headwear kind of hides a lot of her features, it's hard to say, but the ones I see with her hair down, looks pretty nice. I like the live action version for the design, not for the actress though. She's also pretty. Oh, although she, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really know much about the character at all. She seems alright. There's not a lot of her though where I can see the full scope of her looks. You can do that nameless, yeah, see your favorites. Send me the top quality ones. In your top 5? Oh, wow. Of Marvel girls or top 5 overall, period? Oh, okay. I see. You answered me right after. Probably before I even asked the question. Millie... Oh, Alcock. I'm such a child. Such a child. I would giggle if she said her name to me. I'll look her up. Let's see what she looks like. Okay. I see. I don't recognize her at all. I have no idea who she is. Never heard of her. I thought I might recognize her if I saw her. I'm like, nope. Complete stranger. I'm sorry, Nails. I can't help it. Just giggle like an idiot. Hee hee. Your name has wiener in it. Hee hee. She tases me and throws me down the stairs. I'm just a crumpled bean at the bottom of the stairs. Folded. I made you laugh the first time too, and you burst into tears. Crushed bean beating on the stairs, yeah. All my limbs are going in different directions. Your oral fixation has it. Who, the actress? Millie? I don't really notice her lips. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to figure out if I recognized her. I'm like, huh. Zero bells rang. New OC bully character with surname rhyme with Cockaway. What kind of bully character would you like? Nom, like a regular guy or a cute femboy? You have a problem with your lip size? Are they too small? A lot of people don't like thin lips, I guess. Thin lips are a sign of being untrustworthy. I'm just saying I don't trust no razor lip freaks out there. Oh, let's That's usually the better one to have, isn't it? Bigger lips? That's what most people like, isn't it? I have bigger lips too, so... They're not Wendigoon level, but... they're decent size. When's the Mary art so I can bring my friends here? I don't know. I don't plan these out, Vonio. I'm trying to get some stuff done I need to get finished. I'm trying to be more productive on streams and just drawing random stuff. I'll do it one day probably, though. I will have, you know, dick around streams still, but... Bonnie and his Catholic friends. How about getting lipstick or something to blend my top lips better? Well, I guess I could draw the Mary statue art for a Patreon post, I guess. I don't know how that would go over for some people. Could be fun. Not Catholic friends, lunatic friends. Mary statue on Blackthorn Part 2, you have it in the background. I'm telling y'all, that statue was stacked. A true gentleman of the cloth made that. I wonder if somebody's like son or something just spray painted a hentai statue or something, a solid color. That'd be funny. Some homemade like pieced together Mary statue. It's like Rangiku from Bleach or something, and they put a little hood on her. Man, if that person is, you gotta send me one, man, if you're out there. Hook your boy up. The statue intrigues. It intrigued me. My beady brain was going into hyperdrive. It was early on in my lusting career, so... everything was still so fresh and new. How stacked was she? Pretty stacked, man. Like I did more than a double take, but I'm like, is that real? Because this church was like small, out in the middle of nowhere. I'd never been to it. It was like some random distant relative's funeral or wedding or something. Out in the middle of, well, nowhere, like I said, the middle of the woods. This tiny little like wooden church. Like something out of like a sort of the colonial times horror movies you'd see or something. Kind of one of those churches. Like a pilgrim type church almost. Instead of a creepypasta though, I got a sexy Mary statue out of it. Well, I didn't get it, but you know, I got to see it. What's the Bible in the BD verse? The BD verse, there's different religions, like real life. People believe in different gods. Some of them probably aren't real. Some of them might be real, you never know. I try to avoid, obviously, actual religions, just for Since there's so much sex stuff, I don't know. Just don't want to deal with anybody whining. Plus, I just want to make my own stuff anyway. I'd love to draw a Burka femboy, but real guys. That sounds like fun ideas. Yeah, it's true. Those gods and myths are always getting up to debauchery. Let's work on our girl Emmeline here. I was getting tired of working on the Frieren work, so. This is what I do when I'm off stream too, is I'll switch between things to keep it fresh, keep my brain thinking. Evil Dead is canon in the Beattyverse, or something like Evil Dead happened in the Beattyverse. I've only seen Evil Dead 2, but I think it's like sort of a remake of the first one. But that could happen in the Beattyverse. There are zombies. You've seen Zombie Boy. I want to play Snoot Game. Snoot Game? What's that? I'm not sure what that is, Vanyo. Hello Earth 3 used to draw a lot of Mother Mary Rule 34. Interesting, never heard of them. Or Hell on Earth. I said Hello Earth. Hell on Earth, I see. Necronomicon summons the Zombie Boy. Might as well. Let me just check that. I have my thing pulled up here. Hell on Earth. I'll look. There's some cute redheads bullying a guy. That's pretty cool. There's a nun. Interesting. I see. You like shower scenes? Me too. Showering together with a cutie is very, very hot. It's that primal thing, I guess, of like two chimps grooming each other. Triggers that same thing, I guess. At least in me. Applies to horror movies and sex, yeah. Hot, like how you typically like your shower temp to be? Yeah, that too. I do like taking hot showers. Who takes a cold shower? Freaks, that's who. Some of these people who listen to motivational speakers, maybe. I guess you shower first thing in the morning, maybe. Cold be alright, but shower before bed is like, man. Look at a reference for an ear from the back. I don't remember how that looks. It's been a long time. Can I move it 3D space in my head? Probably not. Maybe I can. It's not too bad. Anyway, should I make arrow gore? Or just gore? Well, I mean, that's up to you, I guess. It has to be gore, huh? Do you like making arrow gore? I don't know. I make what I like. That's what I've always done, so... That's where it begins and ends with what I make. Obviously I have to follow the rules. I can't make some images I want to because of certain rules I can't post online or whatever. Certain places, like Patreon, won't allow. But outside of that, I do what I want. Like warm water, but not hot. Although my hair, I use cold water. That's fair. What computer do you use? I use an old computer. My computer's still running a 980 Ti. I don't know how old my computer is. Figure it out from there. 980 Ti was new when I got my PC, so... Not a powerhouse. Never asked BE about the Xbox 360 incident. I think you might bring it up because you wanted people to do that. Nameless, if I didn't know better. What 360 incident? It's not really that exciting of a story, Vanya. I got drunk, really drunk, and accidentally peed on my friend's 360. I think we did the classic move too, where we drank from his mom's a different friend's mom's liquor cabinet and then like filled it with water to try to hide it. Classic move. Probably Nom. I think my PC could run Crysis. I think a 980 Ti can run Crysis. The original, I would imagine. When did the first Crysis come out? I can't remember. BD is trying to lighten the anime. I don't know what you're talking about. Lies. Spreading rumors, trying to make me sound bad. Any other stories? Would you make a comic about those stories? Why would I make a comic about that? Bean BD peeing on a 360. I think my other friend said he saw me doing it. He laughed and tried to stop. Or he said he tried to stop me like verbally, like because he was passed out too almost. But I don't remember that at all. That's what he claims. But you know, who knows? One of my friends thinks that the Busty Mare statue was your calling to become a Nazi. Yeah. It's a word from God. A decree. You had the burning bush. Moses on the mountain. And then you have BD. The Titty Mary statue in backwoods, middle of nowhere. I don't know why the 360 makes me laugh so much. My fate, yeah. Will Busty Mary be waxed or hairy? Well, if I drew her, I don't know. I can give her a little bit of hair. I don't mind a little hair, actually. I feel like Anna might have a little bit of hair. I've never drawn her getting blasted. Well, I guess I have recently, but it was covered up. I give her a little bit of little tasteful hair down there. Oh, I have actually. Sasha's grandma has a little bit of hair. A little bit of hair downstairs. I'm not a fan of Bush, like where it goes nuts. I'm just never thrilled when I see that, but you should do a little magma stream? What's magma stream? I'm not sure what that means. Blasher. Blusher, I'm still not sure exactly. What's a magma stream? A website to draw with people? Oh, yeah. I feel like that could go very badly. I thought about doing, what's that game? Oh, Gardic Phone with viewers. I'm like, I don't know. Could go very bad very quickly. It would be fun, though. Maybe with some of my mods I could one day, I don't know. I guess I trust you guys, I don't know, to some degree. Enough to draw on a stream, I suppose. I'm not sure about Nameless. Keep a a close eye on Nameless. Yeah. Did I say something else? Yeah, guarded phone. Join my magma? I don't have a magma. Is that like an account you have to make? I don't have one if it's a thing like that, but... You mean if I do it? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I thought this could go very wrong very quickly. I gotta be careful who I let in. Here's from the beginning, throwing the tables. You can auth with Discord, okay. I have a lot of my mods on Discord. I don't think I have Juice and a few, maybe a few others. Well, I don't know. I got Nameless. I think I got Trip too. Trip doesn't come by too much though anymore. Oops. Whoopsies. $40.96. Oh, that's plenty. That should be plenty big to draw on. This canvas, yeah. This canvas is 3840 by 2160, I think. This one, what I'm drawing on. Should be plenty for a few people to draw some nice images. You have Discord? Okay. Yeah, I just don't think I have you added on there is the only thing. If we did something that requires Discord. I've always talked about since I started streaming doing stuff with people in chat, but I was never sure what to do. There's a lot of online games I don't think my PC can handle. I guess a Minecraft server was another thing people wanted for a while. That's another thing though that could go wrong and come on one day and a huge wiener would just be in my face. Let chat suck your peanut. Add you on Discord? I don't know about that. Usually all people I add on Discord are patrons too, but usually commissioners. I added my mods from chat, but hey Jano, what's up? 1 year, 1 year. That's right, you turn 18 in 1 year. You have another countdown, Vanio? I'll probably forget by the time the countdown comes back around, if I'm still streaming. Which was Moss live in his Discord anyway, yeah. I know you post a lot of art there. That's cool though, I like that. See some cool art from cats. See you trolling Wrath. It's always good for a chuckle. I saw something right before stream, I didn't look at it close, but I think you threw something in his face in a little gif. I didn't read it. When I was posting the stream link, I saw it. Let's see now. How's this look? See any mistakes? This is not done by any means, but anything I forgot to shade that I could? Looks alright. For now. Fern shot Pikachu face there. Ever since, I think it was Juice said that looks like a big phone. I can't stop seeing Frieren's all her favorite TikTok memes. Then Fern's beating her on the head with the phone in the bottom. Frieren ordered 10 gallons of pink sauce. Wasn't that from TikTok? That's an ancient story by now, I think. The pink sauce debacle. Just you wait, I will post Goblin Girls getting murked off in crazy and weird ways. Anti-ball buddy. Oh yeah, people post a lot of that ball buddy stuff. Yeah, I think that's how you say his name, I don't know. Yuck, yeah. It looks disgusting. I mean, if you're gonna order that, you know, don't you kind of deserve food poisoning? BD Grandma showing memes. I wish Frieren was my grandma. That'd be cool. Do magic tricks for me. Give me some cool potions to do things. I don't know, can anybody learn magic in the Frieren world? I can't remember. That's ever established. Teach me how to shoot some fireballs out. I like the stuff you guys posted with him, the cute goblin girls getting stuffed. Plus, Frieren knew him. Well, imagine hearing all the stories about the greatest guy of all time. That's true. Good old Himmel. I love how he became like a little gnome, actually. It's perfect for Casca. He got old. I started playing Marvel Rivals today. I think it's good. Okay. Who's your main? That's what they ask in those games, right? Those types of games. Are you playing for the love of the game, or are you going in with impure thoughts? I'll judge by who you pick as your main. People got cuter with age, fight me. Tiny Himmel. I wouldn't say nothing about his looks. I'm just saying he got short. Went full gnome mode. Sue Storm, yeah, that's one I picked too. Purely for mechanics reasons, of course. That's right, Juice Ascended. Jeff the Shark, is that a character? Jeff the Shark. It is, I guess. It's like a dog shark thing. Sue Storm for technical reasons, yeah. Got your wine out. You went to Juice's finishing school. You're a fancy boy now. Cutest fake hero, kind of cutest fake grandpa. Hey, I think he was authentic in both counts, okay? Authentic hero, authentic grandpa. No damn sword gonna tell Himmel what he can and can't be. If Himmel aged like humans from our world. Oh shit, here we go again. Not sure I follow that one. Why would that be a problem? There are people who get shorter when they age. Hunch over. Probably not to Himmel's extent. How's it going, Jay, by the way? What brought that up, Nameless? I don't like NTR that much anymore. I think I got fed up a bit. Not sure where that came from, but good to know, I guess. Sure, Nameless. Jadenil's not buying it. I'm not buying it either, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna smile and nod. I don't like the Shota with the MILF. From what? I'm not sure I know what you mean by that, Vanyo. The Shota with the MILF. Not sure. know what you mean. But... I'm trying to think what we're talking about. NTR is a weird mix, either really painful or good-ass stories for no reason. I've never read an NTR comic, so I couldn't say. I know I've taught this before, but I don't think I've ever read a hentai doujin or anything like that. Or watched one, for that matter. I've seen pages here and there, but I've never actually read one through. I don't really read actual manga either, by the way, so... Just never have. I don't have to lie, I didn't say I wasn't a DJ, it's just not my thing anymore. Okay. You can do that, Cats, if you want to. Oh, the one trope in Dojin. Oh yeah, I actually don't mind that trope. That's actually it was like a huge fantasy of mine back when I was a kid. Some older woman snatching me up. I would never endorse that in real life, obviously, but when I was a wee bab, and kind of still now, you know, I'm not a kid anymore, obviously, but it's fun to pretend in your head sometimes. I don't like reading hentai. I only see the images because I don't know how to read. I can believe that, Nameless. Finally, you're telling the truth. Frieren speaking old slang. I'm trying to remember if that happened in the show. I don't remember it happening. I could definitely see that, though. One of my favorite artists right now is Guro Tsuki. That sounds a little questionable. Guro Tsuki. Does he draw Guro? I don't know. Only read the ones with good plot. That's easier said than done, Jay, for me. How do you know who has the good plots if you don't read them? I guess you can go by word of mouth, but that can be hit or miss, especially with hentai. A lot of times it boils down to if it's their fetish or not. If it hits the right neurons. Not sure if I like how her hair looks. No. Well, Shota can be okay at Call of the Night, but plenty is gross. Yeah, it depends how it's framed, Jay. No, like for me, I've never looked at Shota for like looking at the Shota. I've always put myself in the place of it, of the boy looking at the hot mama. Yeah, I'm not sure how Dragon Maid does it. I've never seen that. I did watch Call of the Night though. Is he a Shota? I can't remember. It's been a well, I guess it's not been that long, actually. I just can't remember. I think he was like, what, 14 or 15? She was a vampire, however old she is. He's really into femboy funny stuff. What's that? Oh, Guro, come out. I think old Anne could kick new Anne's ass. She was street smart and had hands. Who's Anne? Anne from what? Always appreciate your statistics update, Nameless. What, I'm not sure who Anne is, or which Anne you're referring to. Jay? Who dat? Nah, you don't think the new Anne could kick the old Anne's ass? Or wait, old Anne could kick new Anne. Quetzalcoatl is a full-ass grown woman. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of that in anime, so you gotta get used to it, I guess, if you're gonna watch anime. Or just avoid the ones that have it, if you're uncomfortable by it. You like statistics. Oh, Annie, okay. Little orphan Annie who got rich from being adopted by a Teach guy. Me and my siblings used to call him Daddy Warbucks. I didn't know there's an old and a new one. I don't know. I'm still not sure exactly what you mean, but okay. I know Little Orphan Annie. I didn't know there was like a contest of old versus new. I didn't know that was even a thing. Answer the phone. I'm watching you. Workout review channel. I could do that. I was into fitness for quite a long while. I don't do as much anymore. I'm a lazy boy these days. I still do my calisthenics pretty regularly. Arts behind Kobayashi Dragon made like Shota and huge boobs. They literally have another manga about an artist that just draws boobs. I've heard not a lot of good things about Dragon Maid, so I've never checked it out from people who I know personally, so I'm like, probably not for me. Probably not my kind of show. So I looked into it. Gomabura is my top 3 femboy artists. Gomabura, I've never heard of them. I might recognize their art if I saw it, but I don't. The name. Groggy Cho, okay. I'm just gonna look up Gomabura, see what's up with them. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this artist. Oh yeah, they do draw femboys. Okay, it was a lady, the first one pulled up. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. Interesting, interesting. It's an NTR for Nameless. Very good. Angry PD Books and Comics review channel. Animated well, but the content is dubious at a lot of points. Dragon Maid is more or less your run-of-the-mill fan service anime. The manga delves into some deeper ideas. Okay. Give Jane a peanut. DC Comics channel? That would be 0 videos. I don't know anything about DC, really, at all. That would be the shortest lived channel of mine ever. Boob will be copious and bountiful. Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Gonna pass out. Tell my family he didn't hurt anybody except that one hooker. Well, I'll let them know. I hope the Nintendo Direct goes well. I don't know. Metroid Prime's got me a little interested, but that's pretty much all I saw in the first round they did, whatever that was. Was that part of the Nintendo Direct too? Outside of that, I didn't see a whole lot I was really interested in. Gomabur goes into feminization, huh? What does that mean exactly? Like, you just become more girly, or is there more to it than that? I know surprisingly little about terminology for that kind of stuff. I just like drawing femboys. It could be less a DC Comics review and more a blog about reading and discovering stuff in DC. That's true, I could do that. BD Black Canary or Jessica Cruz, please. Jessica Cruz? Who's that? Also, I shared links to where you can read some of the English translations of Groggy Cho, okay. Lost D stuff's really good, has tons of spin-off, okay. I see. Feminization, sissification are neighbors and deal with tropes that turn boys into basically trans girls. Alright. Gonna live in Sweden when you grow up. Is that your goal? Be an expat in Sweden? A lot of people have goals like that. If you're serious. Never know with you. Typically someone forced or done the idea of corruption, yeah. Chastity cages and bussy training. I know when I started out with Caustic, I got a lot of, I think, stuff that would qualify as that, with the chastity stuff. I posted on Tumblr back when that was the thing for art. Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, she's pretty great. I know that. Start my Apple cult. The worst I'm typing should get me back. Yeah, I'm surprised. There must be no filter up. I'm fine with that. Everything's set to default, so I didn't turn anything off. YouTube, I guess, just doesn't care about Bussy. Or the great Tumblr not safe for work purge, yep. That's when I switched all my stuff over to BD pretty much, around that time. Deleted all the old Caustic stuff, just cleaned everything up. BD, please, Jessica Cruz is good. Wants to look her up? Don't you want me to do? Or draw her? Jessica Cruz, Green Lantern. Yeah, she looks good. This is like a lady's head photoshopped onto a body of one. Larfleeze is great. What the hell that is? I don't know what that is. Larfleeze. Like he's made that up. You could be just trolling me right now for all I know. BD1, do you like Dune? I've never seen it. Either one of them. The old one from the 80s? Or the new one? I've seen neither. Is that the end of the playlist? It was. Look at that. It's like my second sense. Second sense. I only have one. One giant eyeball. Don't ever watch David Lynch's Dune. He had his name taken off the movie for good reason. Just released a new book, My Fuhrer, the really truest truth about Jay. Jay, are you trying to ruin your own reputation? Nightcore? Is that... You mean like the sped up songs or something else, Vanio? I mean, I could play Nightcore songs, I get, but if they're not copywritten... I mean, I don't know. I would imagine they're all copyright songs. They do that too, right? Might be a bit too upbeat for a BD stream, though. I kind of want to do it now just to annoy Nameless. If it annoys Nameless, it'd be worth it. Even if my YouTube channel gets nuked from orbit, if it can cause a few seconds of pain for Nameless, that's all that matters. Those few sweet seconds of pain Nameless goes through would make it worth it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Nameless. Cats is down. There weren't others cats, only Larfleeze and his friend held the lantern, and he was just too greedy to share. Oh, I see. Cats answered it. Larfleeze and Orange Lantern, only one, if I remember correctly. He killed all the others of his ring. Okay. Angel with a shotgun? Or Angle with a shotgun? Like... Not calm or drawing music. I think ICP is copywritten too. Stamp on the Ground, is that a song title? BD sounds sus. What do you mean? What am I sussing about? Let's color our girl here. Can't wait to draw these water droplets, slipping and sliding all over the place. All the cracks and crevices. Guy Gardner? I've heard that name before. Oh, I see. Just a bit of friendly ribbing. Little jokes. Gotta keep my mods on their toes. Poke a little fun. Friendly ribbing. I did not say that, cats. Oh my gosh, it's been turned around on me. Friendly ribbing. Nameless is going to get Nathan Fillion as a guy. I know Nathan Fillion. He played in Firefly, right? The main guy. I know him. That's a name I know. Although I've never seen Firefly. I do want to. You guys are perverts. I can't believe this. Talking about rimming and spitting. So degenerate. Oops, what'd I do? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm flipping the canvas. Okay, that's fine. I better put a bra on her while we're on YouTube, just to be safe. Let's put this bra on here. Beautiful. Look at that. Exactly how I imagined it. She's bathing in a swimsuit. She's from very strict religious sect. Just keep that on for now. Hot blood. Got hot blood. Oh, hot blonde. Is that what you meant? You like Emmeline? I'm glad you like her. Here's a front view if you want to see her from the front. Alright, let's see. Maybe you meant something else, so I wasn't paying attention there for a bit. Do I like peanut butter? Not particularly, no. I mean, I can eat it if I have to. It's not like gonna make me gag or anything, but... Yep, Emmeline. Looks like Kirby, the little emoji you put there. Me trying to reach him. Yeah, that's a good bean ASCII art there. It's like BD going to get some food in the fridge. Peanut butter is good on pancakes and waffles. I've never tried that. I could see that being good though, especially if you like peanut butter. All that saltiness and butteriness contrasts well with sweet, so makes sense to me. I ain't no damn cook though. But I'll buy that. Didn't even need 10 minutes. A pro gooner. I'm proud of you, Jay. Fungi World in the BD-verse? I actually do have kind of an idea for that from, if you've ever seen Morrowind. I like that landscape a lot in Morrowind. It's very primitive because of its age, but that strange, like, mushroom biome world. I kind of want to do something like that in one of the areas of the BD world. Come over tonight. Get some waffles. Alright, let's get the background laid in here. Should be a pretty simple background, I think. A shower room. What color should we make the walls, though? Oh, let's see. Probably dark. But how dark? way too saturated. I should flip these colors. That's better. There we go. Never big on ES despite knowing... Oh, Elder Scrolls, okay. Despite knowing Daggerfall is the best one. Yeah, I like Daggerfall quite a bit. It's very... Speaking of primitive... I do like it, but I'm always hesitant to recommend it to people. Especially the generated dungeons. Even I'm not a fan of that a lot of times. I avoid usually a lot of the non-crafted dungeons. I do quite like it. There's some very nice sprites in it, if you're a degenerate like myself. Nice sprite work. I wonder what Emmeline's favorite restaurant is. Try to wine and dine her. Teach her the benefits of genetic diversity. ES from Alter Ego. Was that a character? Or S, maybe? I'm not sure that's their name. Or their name. Or his name. I don't know why I assume it was a girl. I don't know. Could be way off base. Emmeline in a Hooters uniform, yeah. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Everyone's a girl when you're power top. That's a positive way to look at the world, I suppose. Two sharp edges, you don't want that. It's not safe at all. Its corners rounded up. Yeah, but going back to Elder Scrolls, I do have a lot of fond memories of Oblivion from being a lad. But I have recognized a lot of its flaws, although I would argue Skyrim made a lot of them worse. Not all of them. It improved some things, but... I'm a pretty big Elder Scrolls hater. I actually made a video. Even as lazy with videos as I am, I could even pull one together from that just to throw my little random rant out there. Hope 6 is good. I have zero negative expectations, actually. Val Kilmer? He died? I mean, he's been pretty wrecked for a while, hasn't he? How's it going, Casca? We were talking about Himmel earlier. How do you feel about Himmel's old form? You know who that is from Frieren. Very gnome-esque, I would say. Very gnome-adjacent. Does Rake speak Spanish or Portuguese? I don't know. Is he Brazilian? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, Nameless. You might be right. He probably... I don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, it's true. George Foreman did die. You're right, Jay. Forgot about that too. I did hear about that. Rough, man. What the hell's a loofah look like? I'm just gonna put a loofah up there. I don't know. I don't use a loofah, so. Looks like an Ona hole I was about to make. I'm glad I checked. If ES6... Okay, Nameless, I didn't know that. I was asking, I wasn't sure if he's... I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I've seen Rake. If EX6 ever comes out, there's really no hopes for anything that Bethesda, especially Todd Howard, produces. Oh, I'm saying you're responding to what I said. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. That's true, because I heard the Oblivion remake probably got canceled, or they think it might have. That's the rumor going around, at least. BD doesn't want BD Musk all confirmed. Oh my gosh, that sounds like you're calling me a relative of Elon. I don't appreciate that at all. Who uses a loofah? Do people use them? I don't know. I've never even seen one. I've never been to a house who had a loofah or an apartment. I thought like an old people item. People not use washcloths? Is that not a thing? That's what I've always used. I use a loofah. Okay, I see. You don't even use it. Look at that. Now I use a silicone scrubber, actually. Look at that. They make only one game. You're right, Jay. Now that's absolutely true. You are 100% correct. It's embarrassing, actually, that they got away with it as long as they did. They've been remaking Oblivion. Technically, well, yeah, technically Morrowind, although the jump between Daggerfall and Morrowind was pretty big. The jump between Morrowind and Oblivion was decently sized, but then Oblivion on, it's like the same game over and over again. Fallout 3, 4, Skyrim, Starfield. Starfield's even worse. Like, they like took it and made it worse, which is a feat. My skin is sensitive. I see it bite me. It isn't like the Civ game makers. They make one game very shitty. Yeah, that's true. Facts. No arguments here. Sorry guys, looking something up real quick. Looking up some shower handles. I'm sure they look like, really. Yeah, Bethesda are some of the most lazy developers in the game, especially for the amount of praise they get. The modding community really, like my video said, the modding community really carried them forever, and even that can't sustain them anymore. Oh, a lot of thanks to those people making them titty mods and stuff. You were tapped by dogs, Jay? Dang. This emoji has the expression of Celine. That's terrible, Jay. Getting attacked by dogs. Pretty nuts. I mentioned on stream before, one of my earliest memories was a dog taking one of my favorite toys as a kid. Some old basset hound. But I'd much rather have that memory than being attacked by him, I'll say that. Got me licked there pretty easily. With harrowing animal stories. And I like my redneck neighbor after that, but in fairness, he didn't call them over. They would have knocked me down. Okay. Yeah, I can't stand people who let their dogs just run around free in the neighborhood or whatever. I mean, well, it doesn't matter. I like it in some respects that they let the dog get out and move around, but that's a whole other topic for another day about that stuff. I can lick you there, BD. I knew when I said lick, somebody in chat might jump on that. I thought it might be cats, but you too, Jay. J Nil. Can't call you just Jay. Got another J in chat. Celine. That first one's definitely Celine. You catch Celine in the cookie jar. She makes that face looking at you. She don't know what's going on. I'm in the middle of something. Trying to find a Celine face you like, Nameless. I like that first one. Just the 2 dots and the 3 or whatever. That's my favorite so far, the Celine faces. Oh wow, that looks bad. I didn't realize that. It doesn't look good at all. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. We can share cats, I'm not too greedy. My Celine reaction, yeah, there you go. How many listings are a BD pop? Oh no. Happy Celine, yeah. I draw a lot of baby Celine for the this section, but not too much Celine classic. That's alright, needs to be done, so... Wait a second. Hold on a second. There we go. Alright. That's what I thought. Julian flipping tables, yeah. Appropriate. Sort of nameless. The name of the song playing right now? I think you asked this before on this playlist. Not sure if it's this one. This is Shopping in Town, Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Winter Games. Mario and Sonic, actually, but... That's what I'm playing right now as I'm talking, if that's what you meant. Maybe you're talking about the previous one, I have to look. Is that about George Foreman now? I know he's a boxer, I don't really know much about him outside of that. What is he known for outside of that, really? Okay, cool. Glad it was the right one. You and Elo can rock out to that on your music app or whatever you listen to it on. See you, Vanio. Take it easy. Cook and Grill and short TV show, also a preacher. Okay, I didn't know all that. I mean, well, I think I knew about the grill. I think I have heard of that. George Foreman Grill. That does sound familiar. That loofah can't hurt Emmeline's skin. She may not use it. Might not be hers. Music cult with Elo, yeah. Its breasts seem a little smaller. You think so compared to her actual sprite? Maybe a little bit. Might be right. Might have to up them a little bit once I get off stream. Let's do a little size chart here. Do my trick I talked about in that video I made, the art video, right? I'll compare it to her head, see what we're working with here. A rough outline. Okay, it's about the size, a little smaller than her cranium. Let's go over here now. It's an exact science this time. You might be right. Her boob might be a little too small. I need to up them things. Leave it to Nameless to notice Emmeline's boobs. Emmeline's huge head. Oh no, you can't say that, Jay. That's unfortunate that you say that about Emmeline. Oh my goodness. Is that a Smiling Friends reference? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Cass, it's just for the stream. You know, keep it wholesome. She doesn't actually shower with a blue bra on. She's not that autistic. That episode, or the reference is from the Enchanted Forest episode of Smiling Friends from Season 1. Where Pim and Charlie go to the Enchanted Forest, or Magic Forest, whatever it's called. Oh, you saw the show in Spanish? Maybe they changed it up then. I don't know. Pim kisses his dad on the mouth in his flashback, and that's Charlie's response to the story. I think isn't that the Tom Brady joke that he kisses his kid on the mouth? Yep. That's the one. You remember that? Have to whip up some food after this. What's old BD gonna eat today? Like some nature documentary filming. Just roll out of bed, roll out of the stream. Song sounds Wicca, I don't know why. The one playing now? Sounds like an overworld theme to me. Let me check. That's what it sounds like to me, is the overworld theme. It's called Deep Woods, Sonic and the Black Knight. If you call me daddy, then I'll kiss you on the mouth. BD hungry for pussy with a side of weenie. Oh no! A whole bowl of ass, baby. BD1 and Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmare. Oh, Brickmaster jumped on that. Scream Daddy. Side of coochie. That's not the type of eating I'm talking about at all. It's not gonna help my tummy rumbles one bit. I'll probably be even more hungry afterwards, actually. Spooch for Bricky. Milfs? A MILF would help me? I guess she's pumping out some milk, maybe. That would fill me up somewhat. But I need food. I need sustenance. You know what, Cats? You're right. You've convinced me. I guess the femboy was producing milk. That would work too, though. I'm not picky about lady milk or boy milk. Name was so lonely he's getting jelly. You tease too much. Come back when you're serious. Did Nameless say anything? I don't... Or is Jano just calling him out? The boys always producing milk. Oh, that's true, Cats. I didn't think about that. I like how I went right to the breastfeeding. BD's a perf. It's my chat's fault. I was so innocent. Chaste and innocent. Until I came to this degenerate, just horrible stream. Oh wait, I made this stream. Oh no. Oh no, that's a twist. It's my stream the whole time. Daddy thirsty. I might have to adjust the angle of the boob too. Her nipple should probably be showing. I don't want to do that though. I want to keep it hidden. I got too excited. The sketch turned her a little too much. Like them anime characters, the ghost nipples that disappear for censor purposes. Put some. Oh, I know I could put some tastefully located steam. That's what I can do. Look at that. Watching Degen anime save me again. Some of those ecchi series. Desiccated ghouls. Oh my gosh. The Music Man's signature guitar for John Petrucci. Let me check, I guess. Minute Man signature. What's it called? Wait a minute, hold on a second. Music Man, Minute Man. Music Man signature guitar. Juan Petrucci. There we go. That was a little Spanish there for you nameless, if you caught that. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. You think you showed me this in the purple? Yeah, I like that. It's alright. Don't mind that. The purple. Reminds me of Sasha. It was so hot that Emmeline's bra melted into her skin. Oh, that sounds awful. I will never do that to Emmeline. Have her die horribly, maybe, but not that. Need some BD, some hot femboys and the like that are real. Terrifying concept. Majesty 7 Enchanted Forest. One night, I'm not sure if you were here, Cats, there was a couple people in chat listing off their favorite. I think it might have been Doom and one other person. Maybe Jay? I don't know, somebody else talking about their favorite femboy OnlyFans models and stuff. I couldn't see any though because I didn't have my account signed. Oh yeah, I like that. It's pretty cool. I like anything that has that general strat shape. Usually. A lot of the PRS guitars I like. Visually at least, I never played any of them. Maybe they play terribly, who knows. Damn, John Petrucci looking old. I guess he is kind of old. And the last thing I saw of him was some tutorial video on YouTube way back in the day. Also with the way the bikini top is painted on solely, given it doesn't have a top strap. Well, it's not going to be there for the final, Cat, so it's fine for now. It's perfectly suited for what its intended purpose is. Oh, I said Juan Petrucci. Emmeline doth not obey the laws of physics. That's true. If she actually uses magic, that would work. But if not, maybe it's just body paint. Ever think about that? Anyone else notice the actor for Snow? It's like Lord Farquaad. The lady, whatever her name is. I can kind of see that. The hairstyle and all that. It's about something else. Why am I mixing up the characters? You say Lord Farquaad. Is that the one I think it is? Let me check. Lord Farquaad. Okay, yeah. I thought so, yeah. Yeah. I see that. Yeah, Nail, you were trying to get me to speak Spanish that one time, or say something in Spanish. I wanted to dazzle you with my skill. Show you what old BD can do. Good old J-Nil there. I just got the Lord Farquaad haircut, but I dyed it pink. Well, that's a choice. I remember the first time I tried to cut my own hair, it ended up like that. I just cut it off at the bottom, and it was like, oh my god, I look like a fucking schmuck. What a disaster. Just use Google. I had a hunch. Like when Cat was throwing a bunch of Japanese in chat that one day. Bunch of Nihongo. Julian's haircut looks great. You think so? It's a nice basic one I like. I think that haircut looks good on guys and girls. So. I think a lot of my haircuts actually, or the haircuts I like, I should say, not my haircuts. But. I can't remember the last time I went to a barber or anything. I just trim my own hair every now and then. Saving that money, heh. Cheap BD strikes again. Still enjoy your long hair? Yeah. It can get annoying when I'm eating somewhere and I'm not wearing my headphones, like if I'm not eating at my computer. I have to, on my computer I can put my hair behind my headphones and it doesn't get in my food or my face. I could tie it up, I know. But ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Tying up my hair. Wear my cool shades sometime, put it behind that. If I'm eating outside or I don't care about looking like a weirdo. I'm very lazy without tying my hair up. Although sometimes I do it because, wait, when I'm studying, it blocks my visibility on my iPad. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. Dap, ooh baby. Dancing, Jay? Or are you dabbing? Or dapping? You need that keratin in your diet. Think of your microbes. Oh man. Back just snapped. It's good. Probably threw a few vertebrae out of whack. It's good. Keep them guessing. those vertebrae guessing. Going to bed, Jay? Have a good night. Eat a bag of Doritos and Mountain Dew is the best breakfast. I haven't had Mountain Dew in forever. I remember liking it when I had it, but it's been a bit. It's been a hot minute. I don't think I was ever a huge fan of the Code Red. I had a couple of the wacky flavors too, and kind of like them as well. Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. I never heard of that. I've had cherry Dr. Pepper, I think, or something like that. I like Dr. Pepper. I like a lot of sodas, I guess. I don't drink them hardly at all, but usually just with pizza these days. Or something super salty, I'll drink one. Code Red BD1. Damn, what's on that dirty ball? Looking chunky diet. Permanent dirty bulk. I mean, if you're overweight, you might as well use all that excess stuff and get to building some muscle. Okay. Always skinny as shit. That's true. I think you look pretty skinny in that video you sent, if I remember right. You playing the guitar? Assuming that was you and you didn't steal it from somebody. Never know with you, Nameless. Those kind of videos. My goodness. Always in the gutter. J-Mill's mind is always in that gutter. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. That boy Bud got her. I want to record some guitar videos, but I think I'll use my Telecaster for that. Is that your most comfortable guitar to use, or you just think the sound will be nice for what you want to record? It has active pickups for playing thrash metal, okay. And I have a lot of experience playing guitars outside of my Stratocaster. I've dabbled with a little bit with other guitars. I've slipped around a bit. Done a little NTR on my guitar, but don't let the guitar know. I use a Manson for alt metal and some Metallica songs, a Telecaster for thrash, new and metalcore. Okay. Hey Kirameki, welcome to the stream. Working on 2 images, this one and this one. But yeah. Oh, the drop C tuning you were talking about, Nameless, or something else? Let's see now. With my siblings. Well, you've come to the right place, Kirameki. We're a family-oriented stream. Glad to have you. Keep it wholesome here. Oh, my little thing pop. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. My tablet pops up a little stand up, move around warning message, I guess. I don't think you guys should be able to see it, but little stretching guy pops up on my monitor. Hopefully not. At least it's not too distracting if you're watching, actually. Telecaster drop C, D standard, Black Manson is in E standard. Okay. Got all kinds of tunings going on. Although sometimes use a pitch shifter. Uh-huh. Got all kinds of fancy tools. Let's see here. Oops. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Start painting some shadows on this stuff. Start shading some things. I don't think I like that. Already started out. Already not a fan, but we'll power through, see how it turns out. Power through. Sometimes it can shock you and turn out decent. Oh, it's just a little thing that if you've been drawing for a while, it tells you to stand up and stretch or whatever. It's in Chinese, so I can't understand it. It's supposed to be a Korean tablet, so I'm not sure why it's in Chinese, but... little sus. Chinese social credit points, yeah. Probably not great. Although they make some mean Japanese food where I'm at. Hey, look into my eyes. What's going on? How you doing? The more you draw, the more points you get. Yeah. Be a fun game, I guess. Gamify drawing practice. Well, that's what those language apps do for language learning, right? Give you a score, give you a little shiny, flashy reward for completing tasks or whatever. Although the efficacy of those things is a bit questionable, let's say. Duolingo and the like. For to watch a BD1 stream. That's actually probably true, Nameless. I'm sure watching English-speaking streams probably did help you learn English. Becoming refined gentleman with your glass of wine. Booba, that's right, cats. I think Nameless correctly pointed out that her booba's too small, too, compared to her sprite sheet, her sprite here. I think he might be right. I nerfed her. Can you believe that? I have to seppuku myself with my drawing tablet after stream for that. BD1 making boobs smaller? I mean... it's over. My reputation's ruined. It's done. What was it all for? Nothing. I'm a fraud. I'm watching your streams. I've improved my English. That's good. I do talk a little fast and slur a lot, so hopefully I don't teach you too many bad habits. Hopefully I talk goodly. He turns to be wholesome and lies about being a teacher. It's all coming apart. It's all crumbling. What is that? Can't even tell what that is. That's a baguette, I know that. Olives, okay, yeah. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good meal. I like that. Cheese is one of the few dairy products I probably like. Let me some cheese, especially on bread. Nice cheese board with some bread. I like that. Some apple juice, yeah. From the little, what's it called? Not a sippy cup, but whatever the little box is, little juice box. That's extra fancy. Fondue and juice. I've been to a fondue place a long time ago. I was pretty young. Not so young that it'd be dangerous, obviously, but... I think it was a chain, but I don't remember the exact name of it. It was pretty good. I remember liking it. A baked brie. Brie, okay. Brief, yeah. My brain actually filled it in, but you said it later. I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, I liked brie. My mom used to make that for Christmas, like Christmas Eve. She'd make one of those big baked brie loaf thing. I'm not sure what the name is. There's like a special name for it. But I always liked eating it. Breed. Oh. I mean, yeah, that's true. That sounds good too. Can't lie. Christmassy Celine. That'd be fun. Do a Christmas Celine. Nice family Christmas at Celine's house. I wonder what Emmeline would get for Levi. kind of gift would Levi get? I can't believe you'd say such a thing. Nameless. That is tasteless. Terrible. I love it. Perfect. I'll take 2. Levi gets Twilight and 4K to L. This is the face she makes when she opens it. You thought for sure there'd be a hole cut in the bottom of the box. Since he had the box on his lap. Emmeline seems to get angry if she doesn't get what she asked for at McDonald's. Maybe. Probably depends on the circumstances. You could probably get pretty ornery if that happened. But, I don't know. She might be okay with it, depending. She might just roll her eyes and eat it with a scowl. Uh-oh. Chat reset. There we go. Only was down the street for 10 minutes. Well, I think you're a little late. I was gonna try to finish this, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Got too much stuff to touch up and add. Looked a little angry, yeah. It is angry Emmeline, I think, in the game. That's her angry sprite, or annoyed, I think I called it. Pinar, there you go. Ritual with Selene is your favorite ending. It's a good one. Emmeline's not too pleased, I don't think, but... I don't think Emmeline liked that one too much, but... Make sure I don't lose track of time. Oh yeah, that's cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't mind going a little long on stream, so I'm actually doing stuff I need to do, so it's not just random drawings. Yeah, I figured that name was... I know where your degen brain went. See you later, Jane. I'm closing up too. I'm heading out, so great timing. So anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Who knows when that'll be? Probably soon. Wait, I can't find the... Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright. See you guys later. Bye-bye.